Alrighty, looks like we are live and alive. We got some sound, we got some quality, we got all that. Hopefully everyone can hear good and well. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright. So we are in Chapter 2, working on some Chapter 2 stuff. We did a little bit of hunting offline. Not a ton, mind you. Did a little side quest here or there. But for now, we need to go back to Minato. What are we going here for? I don't remember. We have to talk to somebody. We have to have a short little chat with them. Oh, hey. Before we do that, we're actually going to talk to this person. It would be the pyroclastic primate, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's the lava back. Or Laha back, or lava back. I think they say both. But, yeah, that's the angry flaming monkey. But I do want to do one of these, because I think we still have the 2 visitors thing. Actually, no, we might not. It doesn't matter. We'll kill him. He'll be a quick kill. He's actually a bit tricky to do with Bo. Especially the way I play it, because Bo tends to be very stationary, and he punishes stationary. Well, anything. So, this might be a little tricksy. But we should be able to get ourselves on over there. Not too much trouble. And seeing how it is the equivalent of a just low rank, because we're still very much in low rank. Again, low rank in this game lasts a fair bit of time. I think it's chapter 4 when you start seeing mighty versions of beasts. It might be it might actually be chapter 3, but it's hard for me to remember, actually. Oh, that's bad. Hold on. But, it just does not want to let me move after that moment. That's alright. He's poisoned, which actually is kind of nice. Doesn't happen very often. But the faster hitting weapons do. Damn it. Kind of hoped I could get him out of the air with that attack. Was a bit aggressive with it. That's a very fun move that he only does on the inside here. Because he usually isn't anywhere where he can reach the roof. So he needs to have a roof to do that attack, which is a great little little thing when you think about it. Like, not a lot of monsters will do unique attacks depending on where they are. And he's getting to the point where he's getting worn down, parts are breaking, and he's going to die soon. We didn't quite get the knockdown on that. And we won't be able to get a knockdown on him, so we will just collect our items and leave. So one thing I will say about this game that is somewhat nice, though it still suffers from the issue of weapon crafting in the old, in like Monster Hunters. Like the whole issue of, hey, I want to switch up a weapon, or hey, I want to do a different path for this weapon. You need, especially if you're building new stuff, oftentimes you're like, well, I need low rank and high rank parts, so you got to go back and hunt a bunch of low rank to get all the parts you need, a bunch of different monsters just to get to the path that you want. There's a little bit of annoyance with that, but one of the small quality of life things that this game does that Monster Hunter does not do is it refunds your items. Meaning that I can build a pretty deep bow, and I can reverse it back to any stage, any node along that path for a certain amount of money, not a ton, and it will refund me the parts that I used to make that thing. So let's just say this bow uses a bunch of fume beak parts, which is the crow. And let's just say it's 2 lungs and a wing or some shit like that. And the one before that, it was just normal, like, lumber, something like that. It wasn't anything. And I just want to go back 1 step. I can go back that 1 step. I will get back my 2 lungs and a wing. All that. I'll get back my monster parts. And I only have to pay a relatively small fee. Just money. Again, it can get very expensive the deeper you are in, so that can be still somewhat prohibitive. But it's one of the few things that I have found, and even though the upgrade for each weapon type can sometimes be different, so I could make this bow, this fume beak bow, I could also make a fume beak greatsword, Nodachi, but it might use slightly different parts. Oftentimes they are going to be using very similar parts. So what you can do is, if you really like a type of weapon and you want to use that type, that kind of upgrade path, but on a different weapon, you can de-upgrade, one, downgrade it to wherever you need it to go, or whatever you want to do, and then build another weapon, or build a different weapon, and upgrade it to that place, and it'll cost a lot, don't get me wrong, tons of money, but you'll have, for the most part, all the parts. So if I wanted to turn this into a poison fume beak greatsword, the Nodachi, I could do that just by unupgrading this, degrading it, and then upgrading my greatsword along the correct path. So that's a rather nice quality of life thing. When you really think about it, that's a pretty decent quality of life. Now, is it like earth shaking? Oh my god. Call the presses? Maybe not, but I do think it is rather solid.
Do you have all you do make me sad sometimes.
So, we're good with that. We can leave. Anytime you arrive at the Stranger's Minato, I would always recommend shopping. Buy some pieces that are Not available in your own shop. Doesn't hurt. Prices are the same. So we have a Fisherman's Guild thing here. Fantastic.
You want to know what's still to do?
We did have one. Great. I thought we did. Alright, finally. So this is a good way to make a decent amount of money and some okay materials. Usually it's the last one, the 5,000. And again, you just naturally accomplish these things as you're going through. So, and you can often stack them. So like, okay, hunt 2 kimono for the Nodachi. You can all do that while hunting 3 kimono in Akikuri Canyon. One thing I always look for first is not that one, not that one. Basic Katakuri is an okay one, though it is 50. That does take a long time. It didn't spawn this time. Sometimes it doesn't. But it's the Summoned Dragon. Because you could complete that one in the actual...
Alright then, let's catch up again soon.
Now, you want me to do something. Do you want me to go to a new area?
Boy, over here.
I'm trying to remember. But here's the main story mission.
Ah, you came. I had no idea you were with the Hime-sama. These damn karakuri are sometimes more trouble than they're worth. At least she sounded well. If a little displeased with yours truly.
What did you need?
Are you in a hurry or something? I want you to take a good look at me first. Notice anything different?
Have you cut your hair?
No, no, no. The gourd, of course. Look, it's bone dry. Not even a drop of sake left. And almost as bad, my pockets are equally empty. So, you probably know what I'm about to ask already, huh?
You want me to bring you some sake?
Of course not. I'm perfectly capable of earning my own coin and filling my own gourd. But it's too dangerous for my liking outside town. So I need an escort. Come on, help me out. Who else can I ask? I have to get over to the Spirit Isle and collect some materials. I'll cut you in. You know that. Don't you want to aid a poor old veteran?
If I have to.
You'll do it. That's what I like to hear. Yosh. No time like the present. Let's go. Never come across a bottomless sake gourd? No?
Yeah, so he just wants me to do it in...
If I had an ounce of gold to my name, I wouldn't have to work like this.
What do you say? You want to know
Sorry,
what's
I have to clear my throat here. Get some
Here's the
water.
list.
I was about to speak. I got something in the back of my throat. All right. So like, all right, we know we're going to Natsukadachi Isle. Might as well pick this one up. We're gonna be hunting at least 1 kimono there. We have 2 here for either the claw blade or the Nodachi. I'm gonna grab both. What's another really easy one to do? Destroy kimono parts is pretty easy. What's another one? Basic katakuri is not bad.
Alright. Bye for now.
So I do have, the one weapon I haven't showed you is the one weapon I am really not particularly good at. It's a little bit weird to use.
To tune the hearth for me. You can expect some really first-rate forging now.
So I'm really rusty with
Let's
it.
see what I can do for you.
But we can make something. I also haven't shown you the maul, but let's make a claw blade. All right, what kind of claw blade do we want? The easiest and probably best one we can have access to for a while is going to be the fume beak here. But let's just take a quick gander at the rest. 143, that is a lot of damage right there. Can't make it, though. That is a lot of damage. You get 10% crit with this, which is pretty good. And crits are going to do like 50% extra damage, so... I think I might make that. So let's see, where can I go with? We can do this. So notice how I unmake that guy? I now have materials to make that guy. It's not always the same materials, mind you, so be aware of that, but usually they're pretty close.
Can I be of service in any?
Critical will become anchored in the... Yeah. So basically you could anchor that into a monster with the R right trigger, and you will be able to jump about, fly about in the air. The more hits you land in a row, the faster claw gauge will increase. Once your claw is lodged, your wing blade power lunge follow-up attacks will be enhanced as you hit and counter increases. How to sustain it. There is a special move for it. Let me just see if I can figure this out before we go on this hunt. You can go down here. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward sometimes hitting this. So I think it is just... So its moves on the ground are pretty basic, mind you. Sadly, I am using one of the harder There we are. Alright, just wanted to get the combo somewhat right. Alright, let's go to Natsukadachi Isle. So yeah, you can kind of get the idea. This is actually a really... If you can get your dodges right in midair, a pretty safe weapon.
Right. Let's get this done and dust it quickly. Oh, Nanda. What's going on?
Ah, that's
Am
right.
I seeing things, or is the sea frozen?
Yeah, so now it's going to be all frozen.
But don't get too close, just in case.
So it's going to be frozen here. And we will encounter our first real
There's
challenge.
ice here too. Perfect for chilling my sake, but a little too chilling for the spine. And I don't think a drink's going to make this go away.
I never got this guy. Wow. Go figure. Completely missed him.
Something's definitely not right. There's ice all over the place. What's going on? Is this more kimono trouble?
Yeah, it's always kimono trouble, dude. But yeah, it is one of the harder fights you will have.
This is crazy. It's like being up on a mountain. Surely it's not. No, it can't be.
It is. It's that goddamn wolf.
What was that? Could it be what's causing all this? Forget the materials. We need to find out what the thing was.
It's a big giant wolf, dude. Like, we don't need to figure out what it was. It's literally right there. And we're just gonna travel up top here.
Come on, we're going after the kimono.
Yeah, I know. We teleported. Now teleport with me. There we are.
It cannot be.
But it is.
Mazizo! Look out!
Chicken! See, in terms of difficulty, that wolf beats the absolute piss out of that chicken. He does not beat the shit out of that bird, though. They're both pretty hard.
Wait! Stop! These tracks. What? It can't be. I'm not going to rest out until I see this kimono with my own eyes. You take care of this brute. I'll carry on tracking the other one.
So, that does not capture him. Pretty good damage. He dodged in midair. That's annoying. Damn it, ran out of stamina. Or ran out of juice, I should say. Damn it. I ran out of juice. Yeah, I ran out of juice. Just as I got powered up, I ran out of juice. Wow, did you 180 that shit? Holy crap. Ah, damn it, I keep running out of juice right as I'm finishing the fucking combo. Okay, would you heal up? I healed up twice now. Alright. See, it's, for me, I find this just a little bit kind of a weird move to do. I mean, it does lots and lots of damage, and the big thing is you just want to hit until you hear that little charging sound. Tells you that you've hit enough times in air to get the full charge. Then you hit triangle or Y button. You'll do a special combo that ends with that big old slash. Does big damage. You then go down there, beat him up some more, get charge, go back in the air, use the charge to murder him.
Sorry, I lost it.
Almost forgot that piece right there.
You took it down, did you? Impressive as always, Chief. Let's get back to town. There's something I need to tell you.
So that's our main mission right now. We could hang out for a bit and hunt a few more monsters, but there's nothing on the map. Interesting. I think that's because we're stuck in story mode. That's fine.
Oh, you're back. Right. Do you have time to talk?
Yes, I do. So let's talk.
I owe you an apology for doing my own thing back there. I just couldn't afford to let Tarasetsu get away. The Deathstalker and I have quite a history. What I want to know is what it's doing on the island. Its territory should be a long way northwest from here, around Otsuki Castle, Governor Ishido's old stronghold. Not that anyone calls it by that name anymore. Not now it's surrounded by snow. You hear it called Fuyufusagi Fort now. It's too much for my brain. How about paying the sensei a visit?
And now you gotta talk to Suzuran. Suzuran, what do you got to say? You're gonna tell me something about that dog, and you're gonna tell me to go to that fort.
What's the matter with you two? You both look very grave.
Well, it's a long story, but...
What a fascinating development! Arasetsu has covered the Summery Spirit Isle in ice, you say? Oh, yes. This warrants a detailed investigation. It's quite an unusual phenomenon indeed. You would never normally expect ice kimono to appear somewhere with such a disparate climate to their usual habitat.
Maybe not, but that's what's happened. It looks like hell's frozen over there. Quite literally.
Kemono are like humans. They avoid inhospitable areas. They naturally accumulate in areas that are favorable to their existence. Now, imagine the prevailing climate on the Spirit Isle. Would you expect an ice and snow kemono to choose such a sultry location? At the very least, wouldn't it be drawn to the more moderate temperatures along the Harugasumi Way?
This Deathstalker is powerful enough not to care. You remember Otsuki Castle, the seat of Governor Ishido, don't you, Sensei? It was magnificent. Blossoming flowers all around, life everywhere. Now they call it the Frozen Fort.
True. It's a shadow of its former self these days. The kimono brought blizzards and ice to the whole area. I think there's a correlation between the failing of Minato's Karakuri years ago and the increasingly violent kimono activity since across Azuma. The fate of the Great Bear may be relevant too. I hear the area where it once slumbered happily is now a barren wasteland. The natural environment in these parts would appear to be undergoing some sort of rapid transformation.
That sounds plausible. Or not. I'm no scientist. So, what's our move, Sensei?
Well, we can't afford some protracted observation of kimono behavior now. No, we need to focus on this wolf. If my hypothesis is correct, I'd expect to see a physiological change in its gut. In any part of its body that absorbs celestial thread, in fact.
Right. So I guess it comes down to you again.
It always seems to. I can't wait to settle this score. Yeah, he did fuck me up.
Huh. A little overzealous, no?
I'm sorry,
I hope
he
you know what
murdered
you're
me.
letting yourself in for. Still, we can't afford to ignore the threat this wolf poses to Minato.
There is one problem we need to address first. The kimono's primary habitat is around Fuyusagi Fort. But I hear the cavern that leads there collapsed during the Earthbreaker's advance. So, we'll need to clear the way before we can proceed. See if Ren and her crew can help with that.
That should come from you. She owed you a favor or two, doesn't she?
You're not getting away without helping, Ujishige. You know the way to the old castle better than anyone. You can be on guide duty.
Well, I'm not really feeling it at the moment, so you'll have to make your way alone. I need some space. The Tsuruhashi clan have a good name. They won't shun a dead. I haven't been properly introduced yet, though. You'd better be the one to ask.
Okay. Come on over here and say hi to our builder. Hey, builder. So I think the fort is
You need a
chapter
path to the
3.
Cavern cleared. Sure, we could take care of that, but we'll need some help from you.
No problem.
At least find out what I'm asking first. Actually, Togahime made the same request. She said it wasn't urgent, but asked us to tackle it if we had time. We've made some progress already, but at nightfall, there was a fume beak attack. Some of my crew came off worse for wear. I was just about to report we couldn't continue work when you came along. So if you can get rid of the Great Crow, we can get rid of the obstruction. Deal?
Yeah. I've killed a half a dozen crows at this point. It's really not that big of a problem. Alright. We can also talk to her because I believe she can do, if we pay her money, we do building projects. We don't have a ton of money. We actually could do some selling, get some money back. We've been using a fair bit of money and not really selling stuff, but
The last war in the
primary thing you
would
sell
like
is
to
going to be these things. Most of them you get from hunting kimono. Well, all of these ones you get from there. The gold dust ones you don't, but these ones here you do. They don't sell for a ton, but they sell for enough. I tend to not sell them for a while, just build up a nice big old hoard of them, big stockpile, and then when I'm ready I sell them. So now we just went from like 2,000 gold to
Perhaps, Lord
30,000.
Hope, you may examine anything in as much detail as you please before you decide.
Brown sugar is a nice thing to have. Smoked meat we can do on our own. Pumpkins are kind of fun. We'll leave off on the rest of that. We're going to store some of our goods here, just to save some space. But yeah, the building projects with her are how you increase your inventory, as it were. Let's see. Alright, so now we're full. That's fine. Most of the other stuff can go in here. And while we're at it, let's grab some of that, and we'll grab some prickly ash. We'll make some food here. Probably won't have enough here. I think we're going to be one shy, aren't we? Oh, no. It's 14. Ah, great. There we are. So we'll keep with the claw for a little bit, even though I'm not really great with the claw. So you want me to go to Akakuri Canyon? Yeah, we can do that. We haven't fought a gold shard yet. Should we show you the gold shard? Let's show the gold shard. He's not too small or low lying, so he's not too bad to hit with this weapon. He can be a bit tricky. Go ahead and eat some food, because why not? And luckily he is very close to where we spawned. That's kind of why I choose that spawn location, is monsters tend to be here quite often. I'm going to build a 3 here. Oh, damn it, I ran it. Hold on. don't think I did any damage with that attack, which sucks. And he does a roar. Oh, he didn't do the roll this time. And we ran out of stamina. That's fine. I tried to roll out of it. Yeah, fighting him on the ground tends to be a bit harder with this weapon because it's just kind of an awkward weapon to use. I don't know why I keep losing this. It's very frustrating. That should do some okay damage. It kind of did. Sadly, the hitbox of it was a little bit off. He's still alive, which is actually kind of surprising. Come on, get back here. Roll forward. Oh, he's not doing the roll. I didn't want to do the move. That sucks. And he does have a special move, or a special fusion katakuri he can give me. So we'll see if we can get that from him. Again, it sometimes just won't let me do the move. Even though I did the move, did the charge for the move. I want to see if I can get that fusion katakuri. Nope. He's not going to give it to me. That sucks. That was the move that should activate it. And didn't have enough charge. I need it. I don't know where I am. Yeah, its damage is okay. It's just kind of weird. Sometimes it will hit in a bad spot and you won't get those gold numbers. It's a little hard to control, is my biggest criticism of this weapon. It feels a little bit tricky to get on the points that you want to get on. That'll actually do that big damage. Okay, come on, stop running. Gotta chase after your ass. Come on. Big bang. Wow, he's fucking John Wicking me and dodging that shit. Alright, fine. Hard to dodge that. Nothing you can really do about it. The hitbox for that is also bullshit. His big sweeping attack. There it is. I'm glad we got that, actually. And again, we get a lot of white numbers with this weapon, because it's really hard to hit them in his weak points. What? I did not cancel that, by the way. Right. Yeah, sometimes it just kind of sucks. Nope, didn't want to cancel it. I don't know why it keeps doing the cancel move. It shouldn't be canceling. That's fine. It just is going to be kind of weird. But you might notice, yeah, the damage is kind of low if you can't get those, again, those gold numbers. Like, it's decent damage, but it's not like anything I would ever write home about. And it's relatively safe. I only got hurt when I was on the ground, mostly. It's just kind of a weird weapon. I can see somebody mastering it and it being really super strong, super safe, but for me, it doesn't quite do it. We're actually going to go back to Minato. Ugh. Sorry, I just burped there. Alright, apparently it didn't want to take me up to the top there. Fine. There's some stuff to gather up there that I haven't gathered yet. So let's see. On the wharf, we can turn this in.
So, the Southern Ocean. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
Alright, Nasugadachi Isle, we just need 2 more for that guy. Akikuri Canyon, that's the one we should have had. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Basic Katakuri, we're on our way to that one. We'll just do that because we know we're going to be hunting a lot.
Let's catch up again soon.
So the next thing is we're going to actually go back here. Degrade this guy.
Let's see what I can do for you.
Back to here. to get our materials because I want this guy back. We should hunt some more gold shard because that gets us that guy right there, which is pretty strong. %, crit right there, and 1-stroke fury. That's pretty good. It's a pretty, honestly, that's a solid. That's solid right there. For this guy, 212, 10%, 1-stroke fury. Yeah, I would probably go over this direction. Yeah, 284, but we're going this route. Just because we need to do some hunting with the Nodachi. So we'll do that. Oh, hey, look. A bot. I don't like bots. We get rid of bots here. No clankers. We don't like clankers here. Alrighty then.
Metalwork is so... Have a think about which of my little ones you're most interested in.
Is it worth making it this? Like, you get a little bit more... I would say no. We could do that, and maybe that guy. What would that give us again? It'll just give us lunar protection and on the feet sprint master. Maybe sprint master might be worth it, but I don't know. Not really. Not in my opinion. Alright. Really should hunt some more gold shard. Tell you what, you just want me to come here normally? Alright, I will come here normally. For main story, we are here normally. And I don't remember what we're going to do. What did you want me to do here?
Head to where my crew have been working. That's where the Kemono will show up.
Oh, that's right, it's a fume beak.
Go fully prepared.
Yeah. It's interesting that this is when you're supposed to fight a fume beak. Even though you technically get missions to fight a fume beak. Long before this moment. And you encounter fume beaks long before this moment. This is when you're supposed to be doing the fume beak.
That's the killer. Watch it. Its toxins will attack your skin. You won't be able to stand it for long, so you want to be shrewd.
Yeah, nothing I can do about that. I'm gonna just eat real quick.
Stop still. You should have put together a karakuri to help you out.
Hard to land that, honestly. Oh, fuck off. That knocked me. Alright, we need stamina. Sadly, this thing eats stamina worse than the, bow. God damn, it is so hard to hit that bitch. I kind of figured I could time that right, but I did not. God damn you and your I'm enraged yell. Boy, I cannot wait till I have, whatchamacallit, earplugs. Boy, earplugs are just such a beaut. Ah, they're so beautiful. I think he just goes to the fields. So if we just teleport up here... Just come down this direction. Ah, shit, I don't know where he goes. What? Okay, he does go to the fields.
It's really angry now.
Well, it's gonna break all that.
You know what it might do.
Get a full bird here. Pun intended on that one, but... And we got the damage off. God damn it. It didn't do the button. Yeah, that's kind of what you're supposed to do, is you do a lot of springs with this. It works a little bit better. You get a lot more invulnerability windows. The big thing is that gives you a decent hit and decent charge. Not quite sure where he's going. He's, I think, going up top here. He is. Okay, good. The gold shard was here. Gold shard runs away. God damn it, I keep forgetting you need to hold. Where'd he go? Wait. But why? Why are you leaving? Like, are you just gonna go back? I guess you're going back down into this tunnel area. Alright, well, that was a waste of my time. Thank you. You want to waste my time doing something else? I don't know, you know. Please leave. Thank you. This should have enough steam to it. We ran out of stamina. Tried to move, but it didn't want to let me. Yeah, it's not a great weapon to fight him with, I'll be honest. I don't find this a good weapon for him. Nope, I'm just not auto-getting on that, you son of a bitch. Fuck you, game. God damn. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It is the worst fucking thing. I'm just not getting on it. This is fine. Let him charge it. It's just a little poison. It does not hurt you. Not really. Like, poison hurts you, mind you, but it doesn't really matter. The damage ticks are pretty low. And the payoff is a huge damage opening for that.
You beat it? Outstanding. In that case, we'll get straight back to work. We'll meet up with you there. I had a feeling you'd make short work of that. So I took a gamble and got my crew ready. This won't take long. Just wait there.
Awesome. So we can go to
Oosh.
the castle soon.
We need a break. Don't want to work ourselves too hard. Can't afford any slip-ups. All right, crew. Down tools. Have some water and rest for a minute. As you can probably tell, most of the Tsuruhashi carpenters weren't born here in Hinomoto. I myself come from the city of Stone, far in the west. And my crew, I mostly met as I traveled here across the Great Range and the Golden Peninsula. As such, we boast some tools and techniques you don't normally find here. That earned us good favor in the capital. But they're fighting now about who'll become the shogun's heir. There'll be war, I promise you. All over this land. So we decided we'd leave to avoid getting mixed up in it. Togahime's invitation was very timely. What about you? Why are you in Minato? With your skills, you'd find work anywhere.
They wanted me to fight people instead of kimono. Yeah, that sounds about right.
War robs us carpenters of safe homes and safe work too. But for us, the time for reconstruction will come around. Right, well, we better get back to it. We'll try not to hold you up much longer. There, all done. Although, I do not know where this path leads. That old drunk was familiar with this region, no? Why don't you go back to town and pick his brains? We just need to clear up here.
Alrighty. Well, we probably have a couple things to turn in. And we have some new missions. Nice. Side missions. I like side
Whoa,
missions.
The carpenters are. You want to know what's still to do?
The basic Katakuri one is nice to get out of the way. These ones, again, we can finish up as quick as we can. Honestly, we'll just do that one as well. So we need one more Nodachi hunt. There you are. You got a quest for me? What do you got for me, honey?
Ah, there you are. Are you very busy with jobs? I've got an urgent request for you if you wouldn't mind. A boat was attacked going past the island before, you see. The crew only barely managed to get back to Minato with their lives. From what the fishermen are saying, it sounds like Kemono causing a nuisance on the island again. Too many more attacks and trade will be ruined. All goods coming in from the north have to pass close to the island. So, would you mind going on a hunt for me? I hear the bones of the Kemono are very light and strong, and extremely useful for all sorts of fishing equipment, so the materials won't go to waste. We really don't want to lose out on any more trade.
Alright, so we got more things to fight with. Sounds good. So I was checking some messages there. All right. So we got a few more side quests we can pick up. Oh, that side quest is up top here. I could have rode the elevator. That's a bit lazy of me. And inefficient. Yeah, you want me to go hunt something, I think, or go find something. What is it?
Can I ask you something? G-Sun says that when his G-Sun was alive, there were people living on Natsukodachi Isle. That's the proper name for the Spirit Isle, you know? And they had lots of karakuri they could use. And they traded with people here in Minato. Do you think they lived where the ruins are supposed to be? That's what I think. I wonder what kind of life they led. Could you try to find me a relic or something from the ruins? Something that proves people lived there.
Sure.
Oh, no! Hang on. The fishermen say they've noticed a really dangerous kimono on the isle lately. What if it destroys the ruins completely? Then there'll be no relics left at all. That would be terrible. But you could hunt it before that happens, couldn't you? Please?
Yeah, we could do that. Kid, I hunt shit all the time. It's literally my bread and butter. That's all I do. Just hunt things. Endless violence. You have a quest for me.
I know who you are. You're the amazing hunter. I'm Kanna, a carpenter. Well, just an apprentice at the moment. Can I ask a favor? Chipper, I mean Rensan. You know, the master carpenter? She seems really troubled by this old note she's got. Look, I copied it down. I think I got all the important bits. No way of knowing for sure, though, seeing as I can't understand it. Can you?
I think it's shorthand for materials names.
But what could white, round, thread leaves be shorthand for? I suppose it could be describing a material.
Let's
That's a
ask
good
an
idea.
expert. Sure, yeah.
Lead the way.
Oh, I see. So you came to me. White, round, thread, leaves. Ah, I see.
Huh? You know what it means? That's amazing!
I think it's a list of qualities of a certain material. One that I see on a regular basis, actually. White in color, round in shape, thread-like in nature. And as for the leaves... Yup, I'd say it's a cocoon.
A cocoon. Of course. Yes, that must be it.
I hope I'm not wrong. Otherwise, I'm going to look very silly. There's a number as well, see? The required amount, probably.
Yes, I see. Arigato. Can you collect this number of cocoons then? You can give them straight to Chipper. I mean, Rensan, when you're done.
Yeah, we gotta get those peculiar cocoons, but those are all in the Fugiyashi, whatever.
So, is the way to the castle clear now?
Yeah, it's clear. I do have a couple of things we need to do. Let's do this mission, because this will actually solve two... Well, yeah. It should have solved at least a couple of our fisherman bounties. And we need to hunt one more thing with the greatsword here. There's gotta be. There's one. Knew there had to be one somewhere. Alright. See if we can get this off without hitting him with the first hit. Nice. That's kind of hard because you do have this reaching hit with that. Would you stop doing literally the only attack I can't defend against? Where did he go? For God's sakes, get your fucking ass on over here. Okay. Alright, game. Okay. Alright, I hear you loud and clear. You want to be a cunt about... Honestly, you literally doing every move I can't defend against. For fuck's sake, you motherfucker. Stop interrupting every attack I do. This is part of the reason why I hate this weapon, or... I don't hate it, I just find it is a bitch to do. I find it is absolutely a nightmare to deal with. It's just so slow. I forgot he does 3. When he's enraged, he does 3. Nah, this weapon pisses me off. Because I would love for a greatsword to not suck. I just find that this one kind of sucks a little bit. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you circling around me for endlessly? God, get your ass over here, you motherless fucking whore. Why am I constantly fighting to just get you to fucking engage with me in a proper manner? And then he starts attacking my Tsukamono. Why? Why are you doing this, game? You just don't have to. Oh my god, get your ass up. Nah, I'm not a big fan of Vinodachi. It's fun in a sense, but god damn is it just the most awkward, awful fight imaginable. I don't think it does not play well with the Karakuri. I don't think so. I think you... Because the only way to use it effectively with Karakuri is to be charging before you get on any of the Karakuri, which is kind of impossible for some of them, and just really fucking awkward. So no, it is one of those weapons where it is, like all of their weapons, super flashy, super cool, but god damn if it's just not the worst. And you lose charge every time you get hit, by the way. Every time you get hit, there is no way to keep your charge, so it's useless. God. And again, there is no other way to do damage other than to do the charge. If you're not doing charge attacks, you're not doing damage with this. Your damage is the equivalent of, like, an uncharged, basic umbrella attacks. Like, it is bad. So it is definitely one of those weapons where I like the idea of it. I just feel like of all the weapons, it plays the worst. It plays the worst. Just unironically, I think it plays the worst. The only monsters it feels good against are monsters that every weapon can handle ridiculously easy. Like, it's just like, whatever. Like, it's not even a thing to think about. Of course you're going to beat the shit out of it. I really should set up some zip lines in this area, but I will need to look up or kind of spend some time offline kind of examining where do I want to put these, just because this area does feel like it is the least navigatable right now, which sucks. What are you doing? Couldn't move. Don't fall off the fuck. Can we get away from the ledge here, please? This is killing me. Damn it, we're gonna lose charge before we can get to him again. That's alright. So you compare that to the Greatsword. What I just did to this guy. I don't know. Again, I had some decent luck there with him getting caught on a texture, on a rock. But, I don't know. There was plenty of stuff going on there that I think shows Greatsword just is a bit too slow to really be the kind of weapon you want it to be. Again, it would have taken me forever to charge up my big hit. Now, again, its DPS is not terrible. If you can get those charges effectively, and honestly, using the springs, because I know the springs have a lot of invulnerability windows, just putting up a bunch of springs around, charging, waiting for a thing, hitting them with a big attack, it's kind of the way to play it. It just feels really weirdly disengaged. And that's just not my style. You know, not my tempo. Might need some moss, you never know. Alright, so that should have done... I can check how many I have completed, but I think that should have finished one of the fisherman jobs. Yeah, 2 of them. So we got the Nodachi, we got the Natsugudachi Isle. We need 1 more kimono. We need 3 on there, 2 there. There's a lava back we could hunt. Should we do a lava back? Let's see here. Let me readjust myself here. Oh! Let us do... Oh, God, what are we doing here? Could do that. This will finish up this area pretty nicely. So then we'll have a bunch to turn in. So then when we return to Minato, we can... I don't think we can get all of it done, but we can get a good chunk of the guild, the Fisherman's Guild bounties. Gold Shard is a bit of a distance. Everyone's kind of a bit of a distance, actually. Alright, so this should be relatively easy. I think I remember the bomb code here. That was nice. We got a nice... There we go. We don't have to deal with them for a while. This might be risky. Damn it. Oh, my God. We barely got through that. I am shocked he didn't go for me. There we are. He's doing some weird moves. Move, move. That'll kill me. Yes, dodge. We sadly have to wait for this stupid attack to end. Damn. Right when I do it. Is right when he decides he's gonna... Let's get some heals here. Damn it. I thought I was outside of the... And he is really, He kind of had a bit of life, you know? I felt like he had a bit of life. Looks like he's going for the central area here. And sometimes it feels like you really do move slowly. They really do want you actually using more, you know, the dragon karakuri. He might be... Oh, nope. He's dead. Oh, wow. There we go. Like, I was surprised.
Come in.
There we go. A lot of damage. Let me check something real quick. Okay, yeah, it's just those two left. Alright, now time for the gold shard. Oh, a real quick way of getting down there. Gold shard I will eat for. Because he can do quite a bit of damage. He is dancing in place. I don't know why he does that, but he does like to dance. Yeah, you can get, if you stun him just right, you can actually get quite a few attacks in on him. He is automatically moving to a different area. That's a bit annoying. Fine. Oh, hey, we get one of these guys. At least we got that off. Damn it. Yeah, he does that a lot, so that is one of the more frustrating things that he does. He also does that a lot. Not doing that move anymore, but alright. He loves to run away and shoot shit at you. Which, for anything that relies on a charge, kind of sucks. And I don't really have a good way of dealing with his bullshit of running away, so you kind of need to wait for a good moment to pause him. This isn't one. Just keep hitting him. For fuck's sake, get the fuck over there. Oh my god, I lost all my charges because, again, he runs away so fucking much. The one frustrating thing I find about this guy. Okay, dude, just stop being a fucking piece of shit. You're pissing me off super bad here. God, stop running away. I'm so tired of chasing you. But sadly, this is his whole shtick. He's just gonna do that a lot. And then he's gonna blast out bullshit. Sadly, he won't do his actual useful move. The only move that matters. At least we got him with it. We're gonna have to roll. Lingering hitbox on that one. We're stunned. Nothing we can do. Stun lasts quite a bit of time. It is very annoying to deal with. Interesting. Can't move. I hate that hitbox because it turns his whole body into a hitbox like everything else he does. And he does the run. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this guy. I don't remember it. It's box spring box. I can't move. I can't do anything. God damn, you running away is an absolute fucking annoyance, dude. This is why, again, you kind of need something that can engage with him. Fucking dude. Why is this happening? What also is your life total? Holy shit, game. Alright, maybe it just cheated a little bit, because he's doing weird. And these last two, again, Spore Tail is fine. He just had a lot of life. I just couldn't figure out why he had so much life. This guy right here, tons of life. I don't know what's going on with him. I'm being super aggressive, hitting the shit out of him, and he is just not dying, and he's doing a lot of running away. Oh my god, is he doing a lot of running away. Alright. Fucker. What move are you gonna do? And you're all the way... yeah, you did just see that right. He rolled literally through the barricade, which he can't roll through, by the way. It's one of... Again, I don't know what's going on with this guy. He is absolutely being a massive piece of shit here. I cannot tell you how fucking exhausting this is. When all of a sudden the monster decides to do weird shit. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand what's going on with this guy. He is the weirdest fucking thing right now. If you run away, I will fucking kill everything. How are you still alive? God damn, he just runs away so much. I don't know what's going on with him right now. Just... Oh, okay. I'm getting a bit frustrated, game. don't know what I'm supposed to do here. He won't. He won't. Jesus fucking wept. What was this guy's life? Did he have like 80 billion life now? I don't get it. That's what's something weird. Again, it's actually a Monster Hunter thing. It's all fight things. For some reason, something happens with their AI, and they just will always do the exact wrong move for you. Every time. 7 minutes to kill that guy. That's dreadful. Dreadful. Oof. Ah, that sucked. That was terrible. Oof. Woof. I say woof. Kind of wish my neck would stop being so sore, but man, is it super sore. Sadly, it was one of those things where you get a sore neck from just bad posture, just kind of sitting down in a bad angle, looking at your phone too long kind of thing, and oh my god, is neck pain just the hardest to get rid of. It will never go away. Because you're constantly straining your neck. If you didn't realize that, yeah, you are constantly straining your neck. So those muscles never get to relax.
It's you. That's perfect. Vessels can pass safely by the island again now. We get all sorts of supplies from the north. Clothes, nets, you name it. If boats can't get through, Minato really suffers. What with violent seas and the kimono to deal with, crewing a ship is a hazardous occupation around here. Indispensable for the town, however. Much like you hunters are. I think you're all doing amazing jobs. Every one of you.
Alright, let's turn in this.
The carpenters are... You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
We actually only need 7 more to complete it. We've got Haragasumi Way. 10 small animal stuff. We can do that. That would be 7 right there. Anything smaller along the way. Maybe something like that. Process something to eat. That one's pretty easy too.
All right. Bye for now.
I wonder if those count as processing food.
Hunting again today? You want to know what's still to do?
Nope, that
Great.
sucks. That's annoying.
Bye for now.
Kind of expected.
You succeeded in which item has caught your eye?
None of this is really floating my boat. Cubed meat I can get on my own.
Do you have all you need now? That which is now useless to you, maybe a treasure to another.
Might as well sell these. There we are.
Do you have all you need? I very much hope.
We can do an upgrade of a weapon, probably.
I'm not sure that anyone has... All right. Let's see what I can do
So
for you.
226 for that guy, or 284, 10%. That's definitely the one we probably want. We do need more Sportail Claw. Could do that guy. That's a pretty strong one to have right there, too. I just need that spore tail claw. And we unupgrade that guy. We drag this guy. Because I do like my my parry machine here. What I think we'll do is we'll just upgrade along this path here. And get my parry machine back up and running. Very nice. We don't have anything else to make. We'll change our equipment to the parry machine. Oof. Nice. Lovely. I don't think there's anything else here that I would like or care about. No, not really. Alrighty then.
Can I be of service in any other way at all? Do you have
Armor,
something
same
particular in
armor we
mind?
got. And over here, what are we doing? Got a couple things we have unlocked. That's fine, but I think we'll just talk with the old man here. Go to the fort.
Are you heading off to Fuyufusagi Fort now? Then you're gonna have to put up with some company, I'm afraid. Why do you look so surprised? Otsuki Castle was my home. No one else knows the lay of the land up there better than me. Any kimono are your domain, though. And I can't deny I'll slow you down, but that's tough luck.
Alright, fine.
Oh, arigato. There's something I have to do up there. So I'm your new travel companion.
So let's head to the fort. I think we can head here. Yeah, I guess we do get access to it right on cue in chapter 3, chapter 2.
Not the most auspicious start, is it? Running into a snowstorm? We'll shelter here until the worst is over. This place brings back memories too. I might as well tell you, I suppose. Years ago, I was living at the castle we are headed for as a hired hand. The daimyo was called Ishido Ujitsuna-sama. The Do in my family named Daidoji, and the Uji in my first name were both given to me by the daimyo. The Ishido clan were the Shugo governors of Azuma at the time. But the Ago clan, Shugo representatives in the western provinces, rebelled against the Ishido clan. The cursed tale trying to wag the dog. In the aftermath of the battle that ensued, the castle was attacked by Kemono. I don't know if it was happenstance or planned by the Ago clan. Either way, the entire Ishido clan was wiped out overnight. And I have a suspicion it's the same Kemono. The Death Stalker we saw on the Spirit Isle. If it is, he needs to die. Agreed?
No complaints.
all the right things. But a word of warning. That wolf is stronger than any other kemono in these parts. I know from bitter experience. Out of all the kemono I fought around the castle, that one was something else. Just don't get yourself killed. Hear the howl? It came from over by the castle.
Oh, I know where it came
split
from.
up and track it down. If I find it first, I'll holler. I'll take the ground. You head for a key.
So yeah, new area. It's a pretty nice area. It's not too hard to get around. Just decided to kill some wolves there just for fun. You get extremely basic parts from them. Basic enough that I would say they're really never worth killing. Unless you gotta get rid of them just because they're being annoying. Ooh, there's a big boy. Who's a big boy? Thought I heard something. Yes, these things will follow you to the ends of the fucking earth. Yes, they are annoying. So I'm just gonna take a quick look through here. I'm not gonna do too much searching for stuff, because I know it's not really worth it just yet. It'll take too much time. Collect that guy, and...
Well, quite a ruin, isn't it? All thanks to you. It was a giant ice tusk that led the attack. Charged straight at the castle and split the keep clean in two. Then the blizzard closed in on the place. It's been in this sorry state ever since.
The reason we came down here is because there should be some... Beyond just having a bunch of these little guys super easy and available, there's some cocoons right here. Peculiar cocoons. Which we need. We need, I think, a couple more pieces, actually. So there should be some more around this area here. Grab that. Befriend that guy. Might as well build this right here. It's available. So what we're looking for is we're looking for the... It's not where we're supposed to go or need to go, but that building right there is a nice base. So we go up there and get that base, we are in good shape.
Sounds like you're inside. Hot on the heels of the ice dusk came a pack of Russets, and they're a sly breed.
Get these guys for the Simeon Yin Organ Gem. That can be quite useful for crafting. Collect some more light stones. Kill those guys. Kill those guys. Believe me, that owl was about to start some shit. He was absolutely going to. That is not me joking either. He is surprisingly aggressive. I'm gonna go ahead and wake this thing up here. And we're gonna go inside of this building here. Lots of good stuff to be found in here. But the biggest thing is I find it is probably the best base in this entire area to have. Just making your way up to the top. Bit dark in here, no doubt. I can... hold on, how do you, there it is. That is very dark right now.
The daimyo's wife was fond of a little run. She, my master, and my hime-sama spent many happy hours there. But after she succumbed to illness, he fell out of use.
That right there, and I also like to put an anvil right here. And a radio tower is also pretty useful to put around there. But we'll leave off on that for now. We just need to get on over here, because the big building there, that is where we are going to fight our big old boy. And he will be a nasty fight.
I went after the leader of the pack. Thought if I could take that one out, I could save my hime-sama. How wrong I was. I managed to gouge out one of its eyes. But that's as far as my luck held. Next thing I knew, it had sunk its fangs into my arm. It left me barely conscious. Just conscious enough to see everyone being...
Yeah, he's got some trauma here. He's kind of trauma dumping on us right now. There he is. This guy will be one of your first major walls in this game. Kind of like how maybe Anjanath might have been a big wall for some people. This guy will definitely be a wall for a lot of people.
The wolves are fast, and their claws and teeth are razor sharp.
What am I locked onto? Holy crap. Jesus. Sometimes the lock on absolutely is dreadful. Big bang. Big bang. He's pissed. That's fine. He'll always run away. Because he wants to get all the way to the top of the tower. So that all looked a lot easier than it actually can be. It can be a lot harder than that looked. He did a couple of nice moves that gave us lots of opportunity to hit him. And most of the low-rank versions of these monsters are not too terrible. Once you get high rank, the mighty versions, as they call them, that's when things can get a little tricky. By tricky, I mean brutally mean sometimes. Again, he's not an easy fight. He's gonna hang out there. Look at that damage. That's a grab move, by the way. Way early. Alright, so all he's doing is his super moves. Notice how, again, that could be what makes it really hard. A lot of breaks on him. There's the tail. That pisses him off, by the way, a lot. So this was a pretty easy hunt here. Surprised I haven't broken off his little phalanges there. His little wings that he have on his shoulders there, but it's alright. Or pointed scales, never hurt anybody. So we need to go up top. He's going to be at the very top now. Which means we gotta follow this root system all the way up. This can also be an okay place to put a, whatchamacallit, a base. Can't see jack shit. Yeah, he's one level above us. I don't remember how to get up here just normally. Oh, I might be stuck. Hold on. Dead there. So that was a pretty easy fight. I'll be honest, that was a lot easier than I anticipated. He can be a lot trickier than he looks. I'll just say that. Way trickier.
That's it then. Stirred up some memories I'd sooner forget.
That would be a hard hunt. Two of those guys in a row, or two of them at the same time. That'd be kind of a pain in the ass to hunt.
Mazira. Oh, the bird? What now? I don't know what this is, and I don't want to. Let's go.
They're fighting over the thread and territory. And she is sucking the life out of him. As the bird is wont to do.
The so-called bird of auspice? What the hell's it doing here? Beats me. But one thing's for sure. That was the wolf that killed my master. Finally. I've avenged their deaths. Or rather, you have for me. This useless body of mine is good for nothing now. But this I had to see through. I thank you. Sorry. I was remembering those who were lost. This is no place to linger. We should get back to Minato.
Yep, let's head back.
Then let's go. The sensei will be getting impatient.
Good,
Oh,
good,
and
good.
This was... Never mind. Arigato, Chief.
Alrighty then, so we might be able to turn in something here.
So, the carpenters are fine. You want to know what's still to do?
Yeah, just a big one.
Here's
So
the
it's
list.
still the Haragasumi way, 25 Kimono, more Haragasumi. We can't get away from this bullshit.
Alright then.
Assisting on
Let's
2
catch up
hunts
again
is an
soon.
online thing only. You have to do it with people, not with bots.
You succeeded in reaching the castle ruins? And
She got 2 requests for us. Let's hear them.
do you recall the young man from Minato who succumbed to a kimono attack along the Blossom Trail? Well, I have heard rumors of late about an unknown kimono in those parts.
The one that killed Donsuke?
That is the burning question. Unless it is hunted, we shall be eternally ignorant. Would you be so kind? And if it were to result in 1 or 2 rare materials to sell, well, that might profit us both. The decision is yours, of course. But you always do the right thing.
I have no doubt you will live up to my every expectation.
And you got another one for me,
I
right?
have some new items that may interest you.
The rumors. What are the rumors?
Could I trouble my most treasured hunter for a small favor? I was expecting some merchants from the north, but they are very late. Such a worry. They said they would come via the castle ruins, you see. What if they have come under attack by Kimono? Would you be so kind as to make sure that nothing untoward has happened?
Don't bother.
Oh, young Yataro. How unexpected. Do I take it you are concerned for the well-being of our esteemed hunter?
Not really. I just don't see why anyone should have to go and rescue complete strangers. If your merchants can't handle Kemono, they should take a different route. Everyone knows the castle ruins are dangerous.
Passage by boat was sadly impossible, and I am in urgent need of the goods in their charge.
But what if going to bail them out lands one of us in trouble?
Do you mean to say that if I failed to return from business at the ruins, you would not come to my aid?
Well, you're an outsider too. And anyway, I wouldn't... I mean...
I'll go and check.
Domo. You are always so delightfully willing to oblige. The merchants told me their planned route, so I shall be able to guide you via your karakuri.
Do you even know how to say no?
Arema. Some people do so struggle to express their feelings openly. Anyway, I shall leave my merchants in your ever-capable hands, and I will, of course, repay you handsomely for your efforts. I leave it in your ever-capable hands.
All right, we got some things. We got a mission we could turn in.
That's another structure complete. But Minato is a big place. There's still room for more development. Here, have a new bag. You'll be able to fit more in this one. A little token of appreciation.
So yeah, every time you do this, you always get the
Do you want to talk with me?
a new bag. I think there's a max eventually, but
giving me these?
you get more storage in your bag. I was asked to.
By whom? It certainly wasn't me.
I'm gonna rat her out.
This was Kanna's doing. I see. It's because of the note. I thought she was being a little nosy before. I'll have to thank her for meddling. Anyway, you did well to work out what it meant. I owe you. If there's anything you need in return, let me know.
Alrighty, and apparently we can get some new armor, which is going to be pretty good armor. It's the wolf armor.
I'm not sure that anyone... You can't afford to neglect... Can I be of service?
First, let's
in
take
it?
a look at
Which
weapons.
one are we talking about?
I think the wolf one... Yeah, it's right there. So the wolf one's pretty solid. It is good damage, great crit. I should have just stuck over there. Wasted money. That's fine. We'll come here. Come down here. We do need a fair bit more, so what we'll do is make that guy for now. But yeah, he would be a good one. Again, his damage pretty solid. His crit rate, though, is very high. Very nice. We like that. Yeah, it's definitely probably one of the better weapons you can get for a while now. And the one-stroke critical also, when you destroy a part for, I can't remember, it's like 30 seconds or a short little while, you have increased critical hit chance by 20%. So you're stacking that with some 25% right there, you're going to be doing some serious damage. But I probably should have just kept my... Yeah, I should have just kept that. So we're going to undo that. We're wasting money here, but that's fine. That was a bunch of wasted money. But we can always make it back.
Can I be of service?
The
Do you have
armor
something
takes a
particular
bit
in
to
mind?
forge. This is nice because freezing resilience and it looks kind of neat. But this is kind of the thing you're looking at here. Again, really high armor ratings. It's pretty damn good for human path. You got a little health boost, some stow weapon art, that's nice, some dodge boost, and fusion master or nimble fingered. Both are pretty solid skills. Sidestepper, sprint master, they're all pretty fine. But that takes a lot of Deathstalker parts.
Can I be of service?
And we have a mission way in the back corner here. We'll go ahead and grab. So I think we might do a quick little farm of Deathstalker. Just because his armor and his weapons are just so good. It'd be a shame not to get him.
You haven't seen Len, have you? I have to get this letter to her. But I have an urgent job to finish off as well. You couldn't deliver it to her for me, could you?
Yeah, no problem.
You've saved my skin. Don't forget now. It's for Ren.
A letter? For me? Who's it from? I'll read it later.
Who's it from?
It's from my father. Now then, I need to hunt a kemono. Would you give me a hand?
Alright, and we can do another building thing.
Was there anything? Leave it with us. Don't
Alright,
worry.
so we
We
go on the
work hard,
map, we take a
work
look over
fast.
here. I don't think there's any other quests yet. No. So let's do some farming real quick. Yeah, we'll do him. Oh, damn, I should have spawned at the other person's camp, the Himi Palace, the Princess Palace. See, what you want is to be over here. And I think the best place to put this... I want to put one... I think I want to put one right there. And I think it covers enough area that it works out well enough. What's our range? Alright, so that's a decent range. We get a little bit over there, a little bit over there. Okay. Doesn't give us this corner over here. Oh. Little buddy. Yeah, this area is kind of hard to cover with, oh, he's down there. There he is. Just because it's really quite a large area. So you do need, like, at least 4 to get a decent coverage of, the map. That might be too far. It was too far. God damn it. Just, oh no, don't spawn me back where I just... Oh my god. The auto jumping and the auto, clambering down was driving me nuts there a bit. Luckily we got a little buddy here. I missed it. That's alright. I missed it. I did not recognize what that move was. Or that one. God, wow, he chained into a grab. That's interesting. I've never seen him do that. See what I said about how this guy is way harder than he looks? Especially if... I got that one. I think I just ran out of... stamina. Dude, you are being really fucking weird. Actually, this is pretty standard for him. God damn, just... See how crazy this guy gets? Way harder. Oh, I hit that. I cannot hit anything for the life of me. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I am struggling to hit these. Terrible gameplay on my part. Terrible. There is literally nowhere to... It's terrible. This is a terrible place to be. It's one of the worst places for him to spawn. I hate his spawn down here because there's no real good way to get down there other than just this sloppy fucking clambering down for an hour and a half. Hate this part. God, I hate hunting him sometimes. Sometimes he just will not do any moves that are friendly to you. I fucking hate that move. Because that move looks like a dozen other of his moves. Damn it. I'm fucked. Hold on. I desperately need a pee. That's what's going on. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Jesus. I needed to pee like a goddamn racehorse. That's why I was so out of sorts. Alright, so this guy's being an absolute pain in the ass, by the way. I'm just having a wicked hard time getting any parries on him. It's weird. That first hunt went so stupid good. I'm like, yeah, this doesn't really show him off. Like, he's an absolute bastard. Like, he's actually genuinely an awful fight in many ways. Oh, cool. This move. I hope you like getting attacked 40 times in a row. Way too early. And sadly, I don't really have any of the kimono that actually make this help, or the, sorry, the then I land a double hit right there. What the fuck is that hitbox? Holy shit. Did you see that? Those hitboxes were very generous to him. Way too fucking early. What is wrong with me? Oh my god, that's the worst hunt I've ever done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, that is genuinely dog shit. Oh my god, we have to redo that. So I normally do him with Bo because Bo kind of trivializes him a bit. Because he's a fucking pain in the ass. Any version of him is an absolute pain in the ass. So let's get the fuck off this. Like, I love using this weapon against him. But god damn it, is it just kind of not working sometimes. Ugh. I'm tired of burping here. Ugh. Alright. Let's recalibrate our brains. We might get into the point where we're just playing like dog shit. That would be really nice to have, actually. Maximum stamina recovery when you unleash a critical hit. That's actually a really good thing to have. It's just not really on that weapon. Because it's a water-based weapon, which again means that a lot of its damage is going to be stuck in water. Whoa, my god. I don't know why I'm... Got some indigestion here. Alright, let's redo that one. God damn it, stop spawning at the cavern camp, you idiot. Why is it the base one? Nobody wants to spawn at cavern camp. It's in the middle of nowhere. Alright. We need to sort our shit out here. There it is. Alright. Oh. Hey, little buddy. How's it going? Alright then. Take two. Jesus, that was a terrible fight. I just couldn't get set. The second you're off time with him, and you don't like reset your brain, for me at least, it kind of just keeps going. is that it's a compounding thing. God damn, he immediately did his grab attack. I did not believe I was within range of that, but... a horse shit and a fucking handbasket. Also, my buddy is not drawing any aggro. A little bit frustrating. Buddy, I kind of need you to draw a little aggro. Just a smidgen, honestly. Hell, I would take just a brief bit of aggro management. Not sure what move he was actually going for there. Yeah. Usually you want to break his tail when he's actually standing because you get a really long pause here. Like that one right there. Can't dodge it. He'll be dead in a second. Might be able to get another one here. That's it. That's all we can expect right there. At least we knocked off the kind of important parts, the tail. But yeah, that's his that's that guy in a nutshell. He's a pain in the ass. And he does run pretty far here, so that's a bit of a frustration. Very long run back. And because he is going to the farthest corner he can. It's the worst outcome you can expect. Yep. He literally went to the farthest location he can possibly go. Yeah. Right down there. It is super far. It is super awful to get to. Might as well get this guy. And we'll spawn this. Damn, we're out of crystals. Yeah, we need to do just an exploration run of this area. Boy, I really didn't want to get on this, but okay. Yeah, I did not want to get on that at all. Hey, he's got to be close. Really? Yeah, we perfect dodged that. That was lucky. There we are. Hold on one second. Gotta grab that. Come over here, activate this one. Because once you kill that guy, you can't activate these anymore. But yeah, he will stay dead until you kill him. And he is dead now.
Oh man.
Oh, damn, there's one right near here. Where is it? There it is. Can we get him? Can we get him? Yes, we can. Nice. Alright, so we have a bunch of cogs we can actually use to upgrade our little buddy. Which we will do. Well, let's just put a fire down. Right there. We gotta enhance him. There we go. That's a bit more. Bit more like it. So now we're on this map here. We got a monkey. We got one of those things. What else we got? Nothing else that we can see. So this is an okay place. We'll put one up here-ish. Say right about maybe there. Somewhere in that building structure. That'll cover this area. And we can put one maybe somewhere right here-ish. Maybe right about there. Because that should cover all of this area. Yeah, I think that could work. Maybe there's a bridge here that nobody really uses. Put it near the bridge. I can see it. So we got the ice tusk there we could fight. He's not too hard. He's got damage just like all the other King Tusk style monsters. We do not have enough for this. So do we want a bow? Or one of these? Bow is my strongest weapon by a lot. So we'll do bow for a bit. Armor, we won't be able to forge much of his armor, but we can do a couple of pieces. We can do that piece. move that piece. We still need quite a bit more for him. But we're looking pretty cool as is. Alright, do we want to do some exploring, some collecting of things? Or do we just want to hunt that boy, that fox, no, wolf. What am I saying, fox or wolf a few more times? We can hunt these guys a bit. The angry ape over there, he does give some okay stuff. As far as gear. I don't like being right underneath his ass here. Don't like that either. Can I get a little flight here? Oh shit, no, no. Oh, barely. Oh, that was a close one. Boy, that was close. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why the endemic life in this area are really bad. Can't move. That's bad. Yeah. Tried to perfect roll it. That was aggressive on my part. Unlikely to happen. Cool. We got a tusk. That's what I wanted. We need to move. We did not move. What's going on? Please get out of this corner. That's why you don't want to be here in a corner. Try not to put yourself in a corner. Jesus, he's far. Alright, we'll take the back here. Nearly dead. Get one off here. Good enough. We can get the tusk. Nice bit of ivory. I don't think there's anything else to be gathered here. The endemic life is still absolutely pissed at me. We'll just wake that guy up. Fuck off. Make sure to grab those. That's just a lot of free stuff for you. Right. Piggy is over here. We got Tusk. I don't know if we can get Tail. We have not done a lot of damage to the Tail. He might die before we get a chance to do... Yeah, there it is. Speak of the devil, and it will happen. Oh, hey there, Mr. Hoo-Ha. Hoo-Ha, how's it going? It's going fine. Sorry if I missed your chat there. Actually, let me reset my monitoring system here, because sometimes it doesn't update with the chat box. It is going fine. We're doing some good hunting here, having some fun. Let's see, we got a crow. We got that. I don't want to really fight a crow. Maybe do the ape. He's kind of a tricky boy. I would probably prefer to have actually my bladed Wagasa. How you liking Wild Hearts? It's much better than I remember it. No, I will absolutely stand by that. This game, yes, I know the performance on consoles was bad. It just was. It was really bad. And the performance on PC was okay. It was disappointing. I think a lot of people are constantly... If it doesn't run at 120 frames per second, at 4K, flawlessly on my 8-year-old graphics card, it's bullshit and I hate it. I think a lot of people can be a bit sensitive on performance. Again, performance is very important. Don't get me wrong. Performance is super important. But I do feel like this game got a bit more hate than it deserved. It did deserve a lot. Don't get me wrong. Especially on consoles, especially on release. EA and, what is it, Koei Tecmo kind of crapped the bed just a bit. But I think it's kind of like a World situation, because World was not particularly strong in the running department and how well it ran. It wasn't very, very clean. It took a solid year before it got really, really good. And I think the same is kind of true of this game. It's like it took a year or two, some patches certainly, but I would absolutely recommend this game to anybody who likes Monster Hunter. And the big thing is I think there's enough difference here that it does feel... It's not just a Monster Hunter clone. I think it has, especially with the Karakuri stuff... I think it has enough of its own flavor that it deserves another shot. I think it absolutely deserves another shot. And it almost certainly will not get one because it's trapped in the EA mines of hell. Koei Tecmo maybe will return to it, but I'm doubtful. I'm doubtful Koei Tecmo will revive this boy. They should. There we are. Get some bow action on his face here. Can't move. Ran out of stamina. And just hammer this guy a bit more. Not quite sure why that didn't activate any of them, but that's alright. Oh, ran out of stamina. There we are. Roll out of that. He's already pretty beat up. So we will finish him off if we can. Question is, where do you think... Ah, yeah, he's going this way. Okay, cool. That means he won't be running too far, and we can collect lots of goodies. On the way there. Get a little poke of damage at him. Wait for this move. I'm on PS5, so the performance was awful, but it's much better. Yeah. No, the performance was just kind of... Yeah, that's... It is unfortunate that it was so terrible, because I really do think that this game deserves another chance. But I think... I don't know. I do hate to, you know, the only conversation about this game being, oh, the performance was terrible, because it's like, well, I mean, I feel like there's a certain degree of favoritism that happens, because, and kind of hyperbole, people get stuck talking constantly about how terrible the performance of a specific game was, despite the fact that it's like, well, compared to some other stuff, it's not the worst performance. It's not good, but it's not the worst. And I don't know. I'm just sad because I know there's just never going to be a sequel to this. You just know, sadly. And I really wish there would be a sequel. They did just re-release it, though, so there's hope. I mean, they released it on Switch. Yeah, what is it? The Monster Hunter... not Monster Hunter, Jesus. Brain fart on that one. Wild Hearts S. And from the sound of it, it sounds like it's okay. I haven't heard too much about it. But that's the thing, is I think there was so much shit talk about it early on that I think it's kind of killed any name recognition for it, so... I still hold out hope that there will be a resurgence of this eventually. But... Wild Hearts says, I've actually seen some glaring reviews. Glaring? I'm not sure if you mean glowing or glaring. Glaring doesn't mean what... Glaring and glowing are not synonyms. But anyway, I haven't really seen much attention to it. I haven't seen anything on that end. So I hope it gets some positive. Glaring, like really good. Yeah. As an English major, I'm not really sure I'm familiar with glaring being used as a positive thing. But it doesn't really matter. May have used the wrong word. Probably either it's glowing or dazzling, because glaring can mean kind of dazzling, like light was very glaring. But it tends to have a harsher connotation than something like dazzling or glowing. Hence why that just threw me. But again, that's just me being a pedantic English major dumbass, so ignore me. But no, if it's getting good reviews, that's nice. That's a good thing. It makes me hopeful. Because, again, I think... Is it as good as something like a solid Monster Hunter World? No. But I do think that this game has way tons of potential. Like, the whole building mechanic, even though it's a little awkward, and maybe a little unrefined, it's a brilliant idea. The fusion karakuri are fun additions that can really change the makeup of a fight. The fact that you can make traps on the fly with thread rather than having them be kind of the weird, awkward trapping you do in Monster Hunter. I don't know. I think there was... And also, again, the fact you could build bases, customize them, build speedy pathways by using, again, zip lines and all the other stuff that I rarely actually use. You can do your food stuff. You can build a smithy so that you can, in the field, build and craft equipment. That's hella nice. You got all the other trappings here. I don't know. I think it is just one of those things where I think it deserves something a bit more. So hopefully there will be a resurgence of interest in Wild Hearts. So I'm gonna put a flying vine, I think, right here. Nope, that's not a flying vine. What am I doing? There it is. Let's see. Flying vine here, and what's the farthest I can reach with it? I think it really will be that right there. So if we do something like that... lands us here. We build another one. It's kind of awkward. We build one right here and maybe get it up to... say right there. And another flying vine up to there. So that gets us to this area where we could put a base. Does cost a lot to put a base here. Fairly expensive, but worth it. Can we put this here? Will this reach that building? Not right there. No. Alright. So I might need to be right here. Let's see. Yes. So then from here, we can build another one. Something right there. That can get us down to... where's the farthest we can go? We could go down to that platform right there. That's not bad. So down this here. Okay. Basically just creating a nice big circle here. Might be a bit excessive, but it's letting me crisscross this world a little bit easier. I'll take that. This should get me across right here. Nice. I think there's a little buddy underneath me, right? Yeah. Hey, little buddy. Got a bit of a chili pepper, too. Alright, so that gets us here. Anywhere else we want to go from here? Sadly, we got a lot of trees in our way. But at least we got some movement here. Alright, now placement of our stuff. Let's place one right here. That gets us solid coverage, so then we just need one right about up here-ish. Okay. And we'll have pretty solid coverage of the entire map. That's mostly what I was looking forward to doing here. Oop. And I say right here looks like a nice spot. That gives me pretty solid coverage of everything. That should work nicely. Good. I could also put it right over here so there's a bit more overlap, but I don't think it'll need. I don't think we need that. Go ahead and wake this up. I think we have the gems to, or the, whatever they're called. Crystals. There it is. Crystals. All right. Okay, good. So we got a king tusk over there. No. We want to do another... Another one of these guys just to get some more gear. I think we could do that. More gear is always nice. We'll activate this guy. And he's right over there. Nice. Nice, I say. Up and over. And time to do some helicopter gameplay. I know it's a little bit boring kind of using this move, but it's such a powerful and easy move to pull off. It kind of feels silly to not use it. And I will never feel bad about using cheap tactics against this wolf. This guy's a right bastard. And just do that. Get some more stuff on his face. Miss me with that shit. Oh, damn it. I got hit by that bird. Kind of threw me off a little bit. We're recovering. Roll, roll. I need to get away. I need to get away. That bird is beating me up, actually. Damn it, couldn't get away. And we're going to take a heal. Because we knocked him out of that. So we'll pop him in the face again. Go ahead and do your icy breath, I don't mind. We're above that hitbox, so we're good. Let's see if we can get a tail. We cannot. Missed that. Am I in the range of that? I am. Yep. That's what I thought. Still a bastard-coated bastard, aren't you? Whether you're fighting the mighty version or the regular version, always a bastard-coated bastard. What chapter am I in? This is chapter 2. Yeah, chapter 2. We're kind of doing a replay of this, a re-review, because hopefully I'll be able to turn some of this footage into a nice long kind of video overview of this game. So I'm trying to start a new video series that focuses on games that kind of had a bad start that maybe deserve a second chance. Yeah, I'm not going down there. He can just keep doing his angry little jumpy back and forth bullshit. Oh no. It put me in the wrong move. Never did beat it, but it just hit in chapter 4. Good. Good times. I'm gonna eat real quick. Just in the off chance that he does more bad stuff to me. Yeah, no, I find for the most part that it wasn't a terribly difficult game. There are monsters that are a bit maybe harder, a bit more tricky, sure. But overall, I found it to be a decently easy game. Which, I'm not sure if that's good or bad, just observation. Yeah, he's gonna get away, so we might as well just collect our stuff here. Yeah. Now, I would definitely say there are a few monsters and a few missions that are definitely gonna be, for any new players out there, that will be hard kind of walls. Kind of like how Anjanath and Monster Hunter World. I always go back to that because it was like one of my first Monster Hunter games. Though I've played many since then. Anjanath was kind of the first wall a lot of players met because he did so much damage. But yeah, there's... I'm trying to remember chapter 4. What are some of the serious problems? Do you... I don't really want to spoil anything. But you've definitely fought a Matseru there, the bird, by that point, because I think the bird is the end of chapter 3. I think, right? Or the end of chapter 2. Something like that. I'm trying to remember what is going to be in... oh, I went the completely wrong direction. I wasn't even paying attention. I looked at the wrong monster. Cobalt Monkey. Cobalt Monkey, yeah, no, Monkey, I think, actually, now that I think about it, Monkey's probably your first wall. Monkey is definitely the first wall. I'm going to resend that. Wolf is probably going to be your second really major wall, but Monkey is definitely a problem for most people, because he's still a problem for me. Monkey's a nasty son of a bitch. Either version, regular lava back or the cobalt lava back, either one, Monkey's kind of difficult. So, but let's see, what is in Chapter 4? I'm just trying to figure out whether or not you see the other bird. The other big boss bird. I just don't want to spoil anything, but, no, it's... Overall, I would say, again, across the board, I think this was one of the best, most unique Monster Hunter clones out there that was just absolutely killed by bad performance. Well, that is just unlucky. That timing was something fiercely terrible. Dude. Can you stop for a second? Thanks. I'm wondering if I can get your tail. Hey! Last hit. Got the tail. I've seen Golden Tempest and the other bird, the peacock. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you hadn't, I wasn't going to spoil things. So yeah, the Golden Tempest tiger and the plume feather? What? Plume fire? Something like that. I can't remember what the peacock's called. It's my favorite armor set, the peacock, but, yeah, those guys definitely will take things up. Ember plume. Yeah, there it is. It looks like plume fire or some kind of fire motif in the name. Ember plume. Let's gather up this. And I don't think there's anything else over here. Gets a mining stuff, but no. Ember plume. I like actually both of those fights. I think the tiger is a really fun fight for the bladed Wagasa. Not so fun with like hand cannon. The spirit cannon, I don't like fighting. I don't like fighting that tiger with the spirit cannon. That's a pain in the ass. Okay, let's go to this base here and see what we can forge. Probably not much. Yeah, armor-wise, what are we missing? We need some pelt, some claw. We can do that. Again, I would probably, let's see. I'd probably go for core boost here, because that's really good for way too many items. We might do that. One stroke fury is probably pretty good. Oh, ouch. Resurrection. Yeah, none of these things have deafen yet. Grabmaster's useless. So I suppose we could make him. That would be a good one to make. We'll lose out on some goodies. Let's see. The only thing is that these weapons tend to favor human path, I believe. The Deathstalker ones. Yeah, one stroke critical. Yeah, so I will stick with my wolf armor for a while now. Oh, we can make the human version of this. That'd be good. Sure. Alright, so what do we need? Rapid rescue is useless to me. Resurrection would be kind of nice. So that's some cobalt lava back bullshit. We can do that, no problem. Lots of Deathstalker stuff. I don't really need the stowed weapon art. Yeah, I would probably go for this guy. This piece of equipment is really nice, though. Just for the core boost. But we'll leave off on it. Let's see. We want to go for... What's dodge boost again? Oh yeah, the invincibility after dodge attacks. That would be useful to get. So I do one more wolf. Let's see if there's actually one on the map right now. There is not. So do one more wolf, and then we'll see where we can go from there. And we'll do that, and let's go. Hold on one second, I gotta look at something here real quick. That's weird, one of the modules on my stream manager isn't loading in properly. Well, nothing for it. That's alright, we'll just make do with what we got. That's always the idea. Wolf is down there. That's again an annoying place for him to be. But we'll just mosey on down there. Break our ankle a couple times. Golden Tempest was kind of rough with Maul. Yeah, I could see that. Any weapons that require a bit of comboing or require a bit of setup to actually get that big damage boost off. Because he just does not give you a lot of opportunities. The strategy was just, for me, spamming chain traps. If I needed to do him with a big slow weapon, I just spam chain traps all over the place. Because, boy, would he fuck you up if you didn't. Really? Automatically going into that annoying attack. I really thought I was out of that. Spammed pummel like crazy. Yeah. Now, he's no joke. He's his basketball bullshit, he is no joke. Where'd he go? Dodge. Didn't dodge. Ran out of stamina. Good enough for me. Free hit. Oh, we need to back up. We need to back up more. Oh, that was barely out of range. There's the other piece. There's another good knockdown. See if we can get his tail here in a bit. There's the tail. He's not happy about that. Fly. Fly, my pretties, fly. Still alive, eh? Wow. Well, he's got to be getting close here. Ah, that was a bad angle for me to do that. We'll let him go. Collect our equipment. But yeah, no, I can't remember. I think I fought Golden Tempest maybe once or twice with Maul. I don't remember it being too terrible, but that's also probably because I spammed the crap out of chain traps. And I focused on his head and knocked him out a bunch. Just kind of did that. But yeah, he can be a bit of a puzzle. Spectacle-wise, he's, again, another top tier. That's one thing this game definitely did very well, is the monsters have some great spectacle to them. And I think that's always really important for them to do, because, again, the monsters are the main feature of these type of games, so you're going to want to make sure your monsters have character. Goofy character, sinister character... something. They need some kind of flash to them. Oh, back. We should be out. A little shocked he's still alive, but... he's got to be getting close here, right? There we are. I'm interested in the staff too. I tried out some low-level hunts. It was fun. Oh yeah, his spectacle was amazing. His spirit bomb move was crazy. The staff is... I really like the staff a lot. It is a little frustrating trying to... The problem with the staff is that its mountain felling blade, its big attack, is so cool and so fun to pull off that you over-focus on it and you end up being less efficient with your attack and damage and whatnot. So that's my big problem, is that I am constantly trying to build up as much charge as you can and immediately using the big old mountain felling blade, which is just a... Again, you shouldn't be doing that too much. But no, staff is pretty decent against him because, again, if you use a chain trap on him, especially once you get full charge, then you can get a nice long mountain felling blade combo on him. Do tons of damage. Very satisfying. But no, the staff is definitely one of my... Again, that's another weapon that just has tons of character that I think... Again, considering this is their kind of this was their first outing at a Monster Hunter, the fact that they managed to build weapons that had as much character as, you know, as they did, that is rivaling or around the same level of cool factor as Monster Hunter stuff, I don't know. It is... Me, I'm not too worried about super efficient gameplay. I'm all about having fun and not taking it too seriously. Me too. I more just... the second I get that charge, I just want to use it. Not even if it's not even DPS-wise the most efficient thing, though I think it is. I just want to use the big attack that does the big damage and makes the big number go boom. It's usually to my detriment, because I'll try to use it in a window that's not that's not big enough to use, and I'll get damaged and lose it all. I need to look at this placement here, because can I actually... Okay, yes I can. I was worried because big number make brain happy? Exactly right. Big number does indeed make brain happy. Or lots of medium-sized numbers. Excess makes the brain happy, whether it's an excessively large number or just a lot of numbers all at once. Either way, I am happy with that. You know? It's kind of like if you were to use the Monster Hunter equivalent. Dual blades can be really, really fun to use because you get tons of damage ticks all in a short amount of time. Or... Really? That's high enough for me to die? Alright, okay. Let's see if I missed... I think I missed a couple of things in here, definitely. There's one. Haven't tried Clawblade yet. I heard it's an attack on Titan weapon. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good way to think about it. It is very fast. It is pretty safe if you're not an idiot like me and you actually use it properly. I'm not very good with Clawblade, but you basically just kind of hover around the monster if you're good enough. Dodge in, do a bunch of attacks, bunch of damage, and just circle strafe around it in the air, usually. And then when you get charged up, you do a big old nasty attack on him, build up your gauge, go back into the air. It's a fun weapon. It's definitely a fun one. Where are these? It must be way lower. Let's go down a level or two. But no, it's a fun one. I don't use it a lot, so I am not very good. But I can equip one and do a monster or two with it. Once I get down here, I want to get this spirit area, this dragon thing, dragon pit. There's another one that I missed. We need to grab. Might as well get that up to level 2. Alright. Alright. Almost done. Oh, I missed you. There we go. Maybe it's at the very tippy top. Maybe that's why I missed it. This last dragon pit. It might be at the very tippy top. That's weird. What, Huh. That's an interesting graphical glitch that is still staying here. That's the big thing, is that it's still, yeah, it's still here. That's weird. Okay, just fine. Just get me up there. The floor might be missing. Yeah, it's some interesting clouds I got here. You know, weather. Man, that's a weird thing. It's global warming, I'm telling you. It's doing some funky stuff with our atmosphere. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it just, you know, there's just nothing there. Alright. I'm not going to question it. Let's just teleport back here. Alrighty then. So forge weapon. You know, I didn't look at this guy, so he does 141.25. We don't have any of the claws to do him, though. Claw expert. That's a pretty nice one, actually. Because you do run out of gauge quite a lot. Well, 6 of claw, maximum claw lug. That's pretty useful too. This whole path right there is not bad. It's just it's water, which means it's... My son just got home from school, so got to feed him and get homework done. Got to get that homework done, yes. As a former teacher, I approve. Got to keep them kids in school, keep them kids learning. Good. All right. Ugh. So, I don't think I can do that. What about armor? I can't do any of the armor because we still don't get a lot of pelts. Have good hunts? Thank you, I will. Yeah, we might end the stream here in another 30 minutes or so, because I gotta do some work myself, but we'll maybe get another hunt or two in. Let's see, weapon-wise, I'm happy with that. One more damage, 15% more crit. That is really the one I want to go for. We're just not getting a lot of claws. It's alright. Tell you what, let's go back to Minato. And see if we could turn in some of these fisherman bounties. We've got at least one we can turn in, it looks like.
So, the carpenters are... You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
Alright, we just need 4 more. So we could do the Haragusumi way. That is probably the fastest thing we could do.
Alright then. Bye for now.
We've got to have some food processing, right? I guess not. Wow, alright. We can talk to Suzuran, or we could do some true culprit. Let's do this mission, because that will complete the, if we do enough hunts here, the Haragusumi bounty, and we'll do a side quest. So we'll do that. That'll work.
Now, where is the dreadful Kemono responsible? I do hope you can track it down.
Oh, I'll track it down. Don't you worry. I got you. And again, this is still not the one that's responsible, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we got a rat over there. There's something hiding elsewhere. It's probably there, or, well, it's not going to be up there. It's going to be right over there. So it's probably a king tusk. So let's kill the rat first. And we're going to drop down here and pick up some millet. Because it's a nice, cheap food. That actually does pretty good when you, what is it? Fermenting it? I think it's something like that. Make some spicy rice. Actually, that sounds pretty good right now as far as lunch. Making some spicy rice. Well, I can probably make some fried rice now that I think about it. And I got the stuff for it. Weird, I could have sworn I picked you up. You must not have saved. In fact, all of these guys are still here. Yeah, that's weird. I could have sworn I picked up all of you guys. I guess I must have quit and not saved. How unlike me. Alright, we're getting some wheat here, or not wheat, what is it? Millet. Yeah, that's weird. It must not have saved any of it. That's alright. We can collect them pretty quick. There we are. Nicely done. Get some more millet here. The Rage Tail is still over here. That's nice. A little worried he might run away, but we'll get him. And let's pop it. A lot of damage. Pick up this old one. There we are. Didn't even get a chance to go enraged, did ya? I would feel sorry for you, Rage Tail, but I don't. Alright, so Rage Tail done. That crane was having some hard times flying. Alright, where do we need to go from here? We do need whatever that other monster is. It's not showing up. Bit frustrating. I feel like, again, there's always 3 monsters. So, is he still hiding out in that corner over there? Like, he's got to be over in this corner. I don't think he would be up there. There's not enough room. It's either to the right here. I don't see anything. Nope. Okay. Wait, no. It's a monkey. Ah, that's who else would be here. Yes, a monkey. Okay. That's workable. Yeah, you yell and scream, whatever. Get some stuff on your face here. And blast you. Bit annoying with that, but that's okay. Landed right into it, couldn't avoid. Get the blast on him, boom. Not even gonna dodge that because he never ever lands it. I wonder why. I wonder what's with the coding on that one. Specifically, that makes it so he just never lands that shit. He never ever lands that attack. I've been hit by it by maybe once or twice. In the entire time I've played this game. All the 100+ hours, hundreds of hours at this point. Okay, dude, you gotta get back on over here. Ow. You're behaving a little weird, but alright. We'll let you go. Collect your things. We broke some parts off on you. Always harvest. And where's he gonna go? Almost certainly to there. I would like a zip line right here to right about there. Hey there, buddy. You come on back here. I'll put you out of your misery. No muss, no fuss. Just let me take care of you. Just a little bit more. There we are. Caught fire there, and that's kind of why our health got so low. So I was just sitting there letting my ass burn. My cheeks were on fire. Alright, now time to kill the fume beak. Ah, damn, we missed his little move right there. That safest place for that to be is actually right underneath him when he's doing that move. Because he can't aim down far enough. Because he can't aim down far enough, you just kind of get away with murder. Don't worry about it. Build the firecracker. Firework, I should say, but kind of the same thing, isn't it? Hoped I did enough damage to knock him out of that. Oh, I love this move. That's just free damage right there. Love when he does that move. Don't know if we can kill him before he leaves. Ah, damn. Just missed him. So now, where do we think he goes? I think he goes back to... Oh, village. Really? Alright. Alright. No problem. I like the village well enough. Just usually he goes to the little cherry blossom tree over there. Well, I suppose this is the other place he likes to go to die. Oh, delayed hit. Interesting. Well, that was my bad. I was a little over-aggressive. And he's done. Goodbye, bird. Nice. Mission accomplished.
The battle is over? What a relief. Why not return to town for a well-deserved rest and reward?
Returning to Minato. Yeah, might as grab the crystal. Alright, well, we got a little bit further in the story. We did some good hunts. Again, I keep getting sidetracked with just farming and doing some side missions, but we didn't get to... So we didn't get as far through the story as I could have. Wow. Next time, or next week, we'll bang through this. Or I'm going to try to see if I can finish this over the weekend. And so I can have that review out soon. That retro review, if you will.
Ah, you have returned. What a relief. Do put me out of my misery here.
You went to look for the killer kimono, did you? What a waste of time.
I have no idea how this revered customer came to know of it, but he seems eager to hear the latest news.
News? Ha! I just want to make sure you don't blame a made-up kimono for Daisuke's death.
But this was not that hunt, I believe. You did not find the kimono in question, did you?
Huh. I could have told you that, and saved you the bother. For the last time, he wasn't killed by a kimono. I'll be keeping an eye on you lot, so you don't make up any more stories to protect yourselves.
What a stubborn man. He will not leave me alone, and a frequent guest is never welcome. Unless that guest is a customer.
Alrighty then. Good to know.
Succeeded in reaching the castle room.
So let's sell some stuff. We got a few items to sell. We got some gold ore. We got Rage Tail, Lava Back, Beak, and the Death Stalker. Nice.
Perhaps you were hoping to... You may examine anything in as much detail as you please.
Buy some rice, sliced meat we're fine with. Buy a metal fitting, because why not? Buy the imported hot spice. Zesty spice. And the miso.
Do you have all you... Such an honor to serve you.
Yo, the carpenters are fine-spirited. You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
Nice. Alright. Visitor quests. We will pick that up because I think there's a visitor right now. We just purchased a bunch from her, but we'll have that one available. Poor things to eat, absolutely. What else we got that's really good? Hunt a kimono without parachute, that's pretty easy. 2 hand cannon ones. Basic karakuri is a nice one to have. And we'll do hand cannon. Those are the easiest ones. So 20 items at Kogyoko's store.
Bye for now.
It's a pity we didn't pick that up immediately because we just bought again, a ton of stuff. We'd be almost done with it.
You
I don't even think she has 20 items left to buy.
as much detail as you please before
Nope.
you decide. Perhaps
And we're full up though. That's 5, so we're about 25% of the way done with that one. Building works are done. We can get a bigger bag.
That's here. A little token of anything else. Just give me a shout.
Alright, we need to put away some stuff and storage. Alright, so we're getting pretty full on some crap here. Luckily, we can put all the spices away. Put some of that away. We do need to process food, though, so how much... We don't have enough millet, realistically, to get this done, do we? No. No, we don't. We can get 2 going here, but we don't have enough millet. Damn. That's fine. We might have some other stuff we can use. Let's take a look at a couple of these things. Probably not too useful, but we'll see what we can make with the fermenting and the spice. So that's shiitake mushrooms, makes spicy vegetables. Okay. What about the... That just makes spicy vegetables too. Okay, we can make some spicy vegetables. So we got some spicy rice, spicy vegetables. That sounds actually really delicious right now. That sounds super awesome. I am all for that. A nice spicy stir fry with some good rice. Oof.
I'm not sure that anyone... Do you have something particular in mind?
Okay. haven't even looked at this
They're
guy's
Deathstalkers. What do you want?
equipment in a while. Good enough.
We done?
Yeah, we'll keep it for now.
Goodbye then.
Alrighty, now I'm trying to think. What else have we got to do? We could make some pet stuff down here. I think we need a couple of pet materials to do our next bath, actually. You just need a pet kimono tail feather. We gotta wait for that to spawn in. Other than that, what else we got going here? I think there's a visitor arriving here. There is? What is your mission? Is it quick and easy? Yes. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll do that. This will be our last hunt, and then we will end the stream at that. Oh. I know normally Thursdays we do educational stuff, but I decided not to. Mostly because my brain's a little fried. I've been doing some research on for a reading group I'm a part of that I like to participate, help out, add my expertise. What little expertise I have. So we are going to grab up a bunch of millet because we're here. And we're low on millet. We don't need to hunt you. We could just for money, but I'll let you live for now. Another little bit of millet right there. Moving along again, we know where the sticky guy is going to be. I thought there was some millet around this location here, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. There's a prickly ash pepper there I didn't know spawned. That's nice. That's good to know. There is a little bit of millet that is around here. I'll take a few pieces. And we're going to go over here. Pick up all this. 1 piece, 2 piece, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I might actually be missing a piece or two when I'm doing this run back. 8. About 10 right there. Along with some sesame seeds. 11, 12. I probably miscounted here. 13. 14. 15. 16. And that's about as much as you can get in a run without being a bit excessive. Lots of millet around this area, which is nice, because you turn that into spicy rice. And that gives you a decent health boost. For pretty cheap. The only thing that is more expensive to farm is the spice, but again, you only need one of it, so works out pretty well. Alright, so he's got to be somewhere down in this area, right? If he's not there, he's in his hovel. It's got to be, right? A little hidden place. He could also be, he'll be in that far little spawn that he can occasionally go to. It's hard to describe the direction. Would it be further to the east? Nope, he's here. Good. He roars real quick. My bad, but doesn't really matter. He'll be dead soon enough. There we are. Got something to collect right there. Got another collectible right here. And we'll finish off the boar bugger. Goodbye. Good enough. That gets me part of the way to completing the visitor quest. Come on. Need you to run. Grab that, roll out so you can save some time. And we are done with that mission. We're gonna probably buy some stuff from Kogyoko. See if we can finish up that thing. We need to buy 15 items. It's quite a bit, but we'll buy some cheap stuff if possible.
I have some. You may examine anything in as much detail as you please before you decide.
5 marbled meat. 5 pumpkins. And we'll just do the 5 meat. Buy those just for fun.
Do you have all you need? I am forever
That solves that one right there. So we can talk to this guy, leave his Minato. Or actually, her Minato, I should say. And let's drop off this mission.
So, the carpenters are... You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
So we got processing. We're almost done with that, so that'll be a bunch right there. Should have done that one. That would have been an easy one to do. Let's go home. Let's put some of this crap away that we can. Come over here. That stuff will process. Let's actually spend some of these things. We haven't spent many in a while. Get the fish one. We can get that one just free? Oh, that's weird. Alright, we still haven't got the Healy Mist one, I don't think. How about just that one? Good enough. Oh. Alrighty then, so I'm going to say we save, and we will go ahead and end the stream there. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out, and until next time, and as always, I hope you have a good one.